Test, 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 test. long opening night for Crabs baseball. The Crabs kick off their 80th season tonight as a summer baseball team. My name is Mitchell Manji. I'm filling in for the usual Liam Warner and the professor Benjamin Schaefer, who will be back in action tomorrow night. Crabs this season, for the first time since the Far West League in 2013, are league members once again, joining the newly formed Pacific Empire League. Some of the familiar faces: the Healdsburg Prune Packers, Lincoln Potters, Medford Rogues, Solano Mudcats, and West Coast Kings. As we are set for first pitch, we'll bring you the lineups here in just a second. The man on the mound, Cameron Sasso, the local McKinleyville High standout. First pitch to Gino Hutchinson, fouled off into foul territory for the Seals baseball. Leading off, the right fielder, Gino Hutchinson. The shortstop, Braden Matthews. Batting third, the first baseman, Blake King. Third base and cleanup is Carlos Drain. Batting in the 5 hole, the left fielder, James Watson. At 6, the center fielder, Jonathan Solano. Pitch number 2 from Sasso. Ground ball to the shortstop. Scoops and delivers, and 2 pitches, 1 out, and a good start for the Crabs. Rounding up the lineup, a center fielder, Jonathan Solano, batting 6th. Second baseman, Yash Gupta in the 7 hole. The catcher behind the dish, Easton Glean, batting 8th. And the DH, Henry Weinhardt, batting 9th. Bringing the Humboldt Crabs lineup here at the bottom of the inning. Stepping into the box, the shortstop, Braden Matthews. Pitch from Sasso, fastball over the right side of the plate, called strike 1. Crabs donning their home white jerseys, red numbers, strike 2 right down the middle, swing and a miss from Matthews. Orange uniforms, gray pants for the road team. The Seals baseball. High pitch fouled off over a cross out of play towards the Arcata Plaza. First game of a 3-game series here. First pitch tomorrow at 6:30, followed by the Sunday matinee at 12:30. Sasso, wind up, and the pitch. Off-speed pitch right up the middle, off the backhand of Sasso's glove. Fields it. The throw to first is just late, and that was a rocket shot. Tried the little trick behind the back with it. Sasso almost got lucky. Looked like it went off the heel of his glove. Very close in the recovery. And I believe he'll get a credit for a hit on that one. Official scorekeeper is a hit. And to get a hard hit ball and an off-speed pitch right up the middle. Stepping up to the plate, the first baseman, Blake King. Right-handed hitter against the right-handed Sasso. Off-speed pitch from Sasso, called strike 1. Pounded the zone early is Sasso again. Third season with the Humboldt Crabs, gets the opening night draw here on the mound. Checks the runner. Matthews at first, King at the dish. Sasso, pitch outside. Nice catch defensively for the Crabs behind the dish from Ethan Rivera. Defensively for the Crabs, first baseman, the returner, Billy Ham. Second base, Keenan Morris. Shortstop, Colin Callahan, and the familiar face of Javi Felix at third base. Sasso comes set. Takes his time, delivers. Again, off speed, off and down low. Count 2 balls, 1 strike to the first baseman, Blake King. Again, Seals baseball just outside of the Stockton area. Traveling up here for a wonderful 3-game set. Sasso pitched low and inside. Ball 3. So Sasso pounded the zone early on the 2 hitters. Gets himself into a 3-1 hole against the third hitter, Blake King. Again, Matthews on first. Hard shot up the middle. 0-0 ball game just underway, top 1. Runner goes. High pitch, and it's a blooper. Going to get down. Yes, it is in right field. Matthews rounding second. Big throw from third goes past Felix. And the backup from the pitcher, Sasso, saves a run there. So a single into right field from King. And just like that, with 1 down, Seals runners at first and third. So again, mention that the Pacific Empire League play for the Crabs begins on June 18th. And talked about Sasso. It's a number of local prep athletes on the team for the Crabs. Runners first and third for the Seals. Right-handed hitter, third baseman Carlos Drain. Sasso throw over to first. Billy Ham, again, the first baseman back with a dive and safe is King. King at first, Matthews at third. Again, back-to-back singles for the Seals. Right-handed hitter Drain. Swing and a miss. He was ahead of that one. Great off-speed pitch in there from Sasso. Cameron Sasso facing some early pressure again. Runners first and third, just one out here for Seals baseball. Top one, I'm Mitchell Manji. This is Crabs baseball opening night. Another throw from Sasso over to first. Runner back safely. Matthews on third. Hasn't gone back and touched the bag, so definitely playing a little bit of games there. Drain at the dish. Sasso comes set. Ooh, slider off the plate, bounced in the opposite batter's box. Nice save behind the dish from Rivera. To round out the Crabs defensively, left field, Blake Browning, the CR standout. Ji-hee Lee in center, the right fielder, Trent Keys. Ball dropped right in front of Keys on that last single. Sasso set, off-speed pitch off the plate. Again, another nice job behind the dish. 2-1 count, one out, runners first and third for Seals baseball. Carlos Drain, the cleanup man, right-handed hitter against the right-hander Sasso. Sasso comes set, runner goes from first, off speed, they throw down to second, and King is out, caught stealing. Nice throw behind the dish from Rivera. The runner Matthews from third did not go, and it looked like to be another hit and run situation, and a high fastball there from Drain resulted in a swing and a miss. So now Drain sits 2-2. We've got two outs. Lone runner Matthews on third. Sasso set. Deep breath, and here comes the pitch just outside. Swing and a miss, strike three, and just like that, Crabs are out in trouble. End of the top of the one. 2 hits, no runs, no errors as we go to the bottom of the first. Your Crabs coming up right here. 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. Crabs baseball opening night brought to you by Crestmark Millwork. Crestmark Millwork, local manufacturer of custom cabinetry and millwork for commercial projects throughout California and Oregon. Creating signature elements of the extraordinary spaces since 1997, Crestmark's amazing creations can be seen on their website, crestmarkmillwork.com. The lineup for the home team, the Humboldt Crabs, here in the bottom of the first. Again, 0-0 ball game. Cameron Sasso working out of an early jam. At leadoff, the second baseman, the Lager alum, Keenan Morris. Batting second, the returner, Ji-hee Lee, out in center. Behind the dish, Ethan Rivera. Billy Ham, first baseman, batting cleanup. And the CR single-season home run record holder, Blake Browning, the left fielder, he'll bat 5. Victor Castaneda, the DH in the 6th hole. Familiar face, Javi Felix, the third baseman, bats 7th. Right fielder Trent Keys, batting 8th. And in the 9 hole, the shortstop, Colin Callahan. First off, we've got Keenan Morris, again, former Eureka High Logger, left-handed hitter. Pitching is Micah Billings. Wind up and the pitch, high, down the middle, but high. And ball 1 to Morris. Several other Eureka High Loggers on the team. as that pitch is fouled down the left field line, about 5 feet outside of the foul line, 1-1 to Morris. Mentioned some of the returners: Cameron Sasso, Javi Felix, Caleb Ruiz, Billy Ham, Nolan Long. Then the other Eureka High logger on the team, one of the others, Hayden Bodie, played for this team 2 years ago. Morris back into the box. Billings, the windup and the pitch inside, ball 2. Keenan Morris backing out of that one. Batting 9 again, the Crabs, all white, home uniforms. Orange for the road team. The pitch, down and in, ball 3. Good eye inside from Morris. So we'll get to a little bit later, but the Crabs did welcome this year a new president. Scarlett Palmer introduced her pregame. Pitch, inside, ball 4. First runner is on for the Crabs by way of a walk. Keenan Morris trots on down to first. Jeff Jackmany, the first base coach. Third base coach, John Bryant. In addition, your pitching coach, Eric Giacconi, and the returner, Robin Guyver, manager for the Crabs. Stepping into the box is center fielder, Ji-Hee Lee. Morris takes a short lead off first. Billings comes set. Showing bunt, pulling back outside is Lee. Runner not going on that, but ball 1. 4 balls, 1 strike by way of a foul early on for Billings, looking to settle in for the Seals. Lee, the center fielder, right-handed hitter in the box. Billings, the righty, comes set. Fastball high, ball 2. No bunt show that time from Lee. And Morris still with a small lead, so you'd have to imagine probably not going to get too aggressive, although Robin Guyver definitely not one to shy away from the aggressive plays as a manager. Billings set. Another high one, eye level, as Billings worked himself into a 3-0 hole, at risk for back-to-back walks here to open up this game. Seals baseball again coming from just south of Stockton. Manager Tony Luca. Set, pitch, catches to the right side of the plate. That's strike 1. Defensively for the Seals baseball, Micah Billings on the mound, Easton Glean behind the dish. First base, Blake King, Yash Gupta. Second, third base, Carlos Drain. The shortstop, Matthews. Billings set inside, almost hit him, ball 4. Take your base, Ji-Hee Lee. Back-to-back walks for Billings. Not exactly the start you want to have for the Seals, or if you're anybody. Left to right across the outfield defensively for the Seals. James Watson in left. Jonathan Solano, the center fielder. Number 36, Gino Hudson in right. We're going to have our first time of the game as Glean is out to talk to Billings on the mound. Your umpires for tonight as Zach Norton behind home cleans off the dish. John Swanson is on the bases. We've got a 2-man umpiring crew tonight, so standing right in front of second now is Swanson. He'll be rotating around as needed. 0-0 ball game, bottom 1, nobody out. Runners first and second by way of walk for the Crabs. Billings, the pitcher, comes set and way outside other batter's box, ball 1. Up to bat, number 6, the catcher, Ethan Rivera. A couple nice saves behind the dish. Newcomer, Rivera, 6 foot, 215, junior out of Chino Hills. Next pitch, same spot, same result, ball 2, outside in the other batter's box. So righty against righty. Rivera, the third hole, again, back-to-back walks by Billings. 0-0 ball game. Billings comes set. Again, outside, a little bit closer to the plate, more on the line of the opposite batter's box, but we've got another 3-0 count. So twice in a row, Billings has worked himself into a hole here. Seals had runners at the corners. The caught stealing in a strikeout. They were able to, Sasso rather, was able to get out of a jam. Billings set inside. That's a strike right there. Rivera, not sure of the call. Kind of shook his head a little bit, but I believe that one was over the plate. And the way he's been outside, working it back in, should get the benefit of the doubt. Rivera back in the box, and low, ball 4. So 3 straight walks to open the game for Micah Billings. which sets up loaded bases for the returner, the first baseman, Billy Ham. I'll probably get into it a little bit more, but a neighbor growing up across the street, you might recognize the name Hoke Hokum. And one of my inspirations for getting into the boxing is the great Hoke would say, bases are full of crustaceans. 0-0 ball game, nobody out, 3 straight walks. We have a meeting at the mound for the Seals. Manager and the entire infield comes in, and up to bat again, Billy Ham, first baseman for the Crabs. Mentioned it before, but a new Crabs president, Scarlett Palmer, in her first year. Second female president of the Crabs. She's been on the board for several years before and volunteered throughout the ballpark before that. And she's done a lot of work with the city of Arcata on ballpark improvement, improving the fan experience as well. And everybody on the board is very excited for her to step into this role. Again, an all-volunteer board, so we appreciate the hard work of those that goes into bringing this great summer baseball program every single year. Bases loaded, Billy Ham, the lefty. Micah Billings, the righty, delivers. Ground ball through the hole on the right side. 1 run comes in. Second one is held up. Throw in from the right fielder on target, Gino Hudson. And we have our first run of the ball game, courtesy of Billy Ham. Billy Ham, single in between first base and second base, and he's got himself an RBI single. Lee and Rivera each move up. One base rather. Ham again against, Billings again against the righty. Blake Browning, again mentioned he's got a lot of power. Standout year at College of the Redwoods. Second pitch, ball outside the plate. Billings struggled to locate that fastball over the plate. That's another 2 pitches outside. We go 2-0 count. Bases loaded. Billings, the pitch, high, fouled off right behind the press box. Tim Warner on the PA tonight, ready to catch that one if it dropped our way. Glad we got some protection up here. 2-1 count. Coming up to Browning. Several College of the Redwoods players on here, including Browning. Billings set low over the plate at the shins. It'd be ball 3. So danger of walking in a run here. Again, bases loaded. Nobody out. 1-0 Crabs lead, bottom 1. Billings set, high, check swing. And bases umpire John Swanson says yes, he went. Full count here to Browning. First at bat as a member of the Crabs. Billings set and rung up off the plate. Billings not happy, neither are the fans. First strike, first out for Micah Billings, and a big one there as a walk brought in another run. So again, opening night for Crabs baseball. They hold a 1-0 lead here. First out, bottom 1. I'm Mitchell Manji. Liam Warner, the Professor Benjamin Schaefer will be back in action tomorrow night. First pitch, the left-handed hitter DH Victor Castaneda inside, ball 1. Side Billings has missed 2 a lot. Next pitch outside the opposite way. The right-handed batter's box to the left-handed Castaneda. Ham on first, Rivera on second, Lee on third, bases loaded. Billings, the pitch. And it's popped up down the right-hand side. King's going to have a play at it, running and off the edge of his glove. Blake King, he was trying to track it like a receiver, making an over-the-shoulder catch. Wasn't able to square up on it, and it just goes off the tip of his glove. Ji-hee Lee was getting ready to try and tag from third. That would have been close. Would have been just at the edge of the dirt in foul territory. So Castaneda resets in the box. The pitch. Castaneda again, pop up. If it stays fair, there might be a chance at it. And caught in the on-deck circle by Carlos Drain. for the second out of the inning. So again, bases loaded for the second time. Just one run across so far from the Crabs, and it brings up the returner, a fan favorite, Javi Felix. Third baseman.
My favorite.
Liam Warner's favorite player. The righty. Billings, the righty. And off-speed breaking pitch broke too low for ball one. A lot of pitches thrown here
7.
by Billings. Pop up by Felix. It's going to be in the infield. Second baseman Gupta's going to have a chance at it. Backing up. Falls down. And yes, he did make the catch. So multiple opportunities for the Crabs to score. They get one across at the end of one. Crabs lead at 1-0 on 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. One nothing ball game as Micah Billings of the Seals, 3 straight walks to open it up, and a single from Ham pushed the first run of the year across. And we stand 1-0. Crabs in the lead. First man up is going to be number 4, the left fielder, James Watson for the Seals. Cameron Sasso back on the mound. This time with a 1-0 lead. First left-handed hitter of the day for the Seals, James Watson. So you got a beautiful sunny day, light breeze headed out to dead center, beautiful baseball weather. Sasso the windup, and the pitch just covers the right side of the plate with a fastball. Left side from our angle, right-handed batter's box side of the plate. 0-1 count to Watson. Same spot, same result, 0-2. Cameron Sasso working ahead in the count here early. And I don't know, but James Watson here has got the bleach blonde hair. He's got to get a run with Keenan Morris of the Crabs, have a competition. Tries to go same spot off the plate, just a bit too far. Brought off the off-speed stuff. Ball one. Again, Crabs 1-0 lead. Top of the second. 1-2 count to the left fielder Watson. Sasso shakes off the sign. Likes the second one from Rivera. The windup. Inside, rung him up, strike 3. Crabs fans will take that one. Nothing much said from Watson as he walks back to the dugout. Second strikeout of the day for the former Panther, Cameron Sasso. Into the box now, the center fielder, Jonathan Solano. Sharp foul off the pole over in the third base side. That's why it's important to have protective netting up. That was an absolute rocket. Falls harmlessly. 0-1 count to Solano. And off-speed pitch in front of that one. 0-2 count. So back-to-back hitters. Sasso's worked his way into an 0-2 count. Definitely being aggressive early. Shakes off the sign again. And again outside. 1-2. So Sasso being aggressive early in the count gives him the ability to kind of work the corners there. And you saw or heard at the end of that at bat with Watson, work the corner sometimes plays at your advantage. Got a strikeout looking at the last chance. 1-2 count. Sasso off speed, fouled back straight behind us. And we'll rewind the tape and do it again. Sasso currently out of Colorado State Pueblo, the 6'2 junior, 6'2, 195. The windup. Pitch is in the dirt outside the plate to the left-handed hitting Solano. 2-2 count. And as always, a wonderful turnout here from the fans on opening night. I don't see an open spot here in the bleachers. Sasso sets, pitch fouled off towards the Crabs dugout, a soft chopper. Rivera gets a new baseball from Zach Norton, the home plate umpire. Solano battling at this at bat, giving Cameron Sasso a challenge. Shakes off 2 pitches. Likes the third. Wind up. Pitch right down the middle, grounded on the right side. Second baseman's going to have a run for it, and a throw off target, but saved, and yes, he got him out. Billy Ham able to keep his foot on the bag. Really nice play. That throw from Morris a little bit wide. But the recovery from Ham is outnumbered 2, and a lot of speed there from Solano. Put the pressure on Morris to get rid of that one quickly. Second baseman Yash Gupta up, right-handed hitter. Off-speed pitch, chopped towards Felix. Sun's in his eyes, fields it cleanly. Long throw to first is good. And just like that, another clean inning for Cameron Sasso. Headed to the bottom of the second. Crabs 1, Seals 0 here on 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. Back here at the Arcata Ballpark, I'm Mitchell Manji. Crabs baseball opening night. As the Crabs hold a 1-0 lead, headed to the bottom of the second. Left the bases loaded. The end of the first. Billy Ham with an RBI single brought home Keenan Morris for the first run of the year. You hear the glorious sounds of the Crabs' world-famous Crabs Grass Band. And for any of you watching the live stream at the Humboldt Crabs YouTube channel, for any parents especially out there, if you have an opportunity to get out to the ballpark, this is an experience unlike any others. I've spent plenty of times in those beautiful aluminum bleachers listening to the Crabs Grass Band, enjoying some quality Summer League baseball. Up to bat. Number 1, Trent Keys. For the Crabs, the left-handed hitting right fielder. Pitch is low in the dirt, 1-1 count. 2 hits for the Seals, 1 for the Crabs lead at 1-0. Billings, pitch, grounded towards the second baseman. up with it, and a clean throw to first is Yash Gupta, one away. Nine-hole hitter, shortstop Colin Callahan up, number 2. Callahan hails from Westmont College. 5'10" righty, true freshman, originally from Orangevale, California. Callahan, first pitch off speed, breaking pitch, broke just above the belt. Zach Norton says that's too high, ball 1. Second pitch skips in the dirt back to the backstop, ball 2. Again, that's a spot that Billings missed to a lot in the first inning. So we've got our bat boy for tonight. I'll check in, see if we can get some information on who that is. Billings, the windup, the pitch, off speed, high. Ball 3. Again, the shortstop, Colin Callahan. Nobody on, 1 out. Fastball right down the middle, strike 1. Taking all the way was Callahan. Micah Billings. High pitch count early so far. Second pitch right down the middle. Looked like a two-seam. Fouled straight back from Callahan. And just like that, Billings has worked his way back to a full count. As the sun's shadow starting to creep in the dirt on the first base side. Right-handed hitter still in the sun. Next hit's going to be a single between the first and second baseman. Slow chopper gets into right field. Collins Callahan on with a single. Second hit of the night for the Crabs. And just like that, we're back to the top of the lineup. The second baseman, Keenan Morris. Morris, in his last at bat, walked and scored the only run of the game so far. Left-handed hitter, right-handed pitcher. Billings checks to first. Callahan to lead and taking his lead. Off the plate, ball 1. Again, Morris, among others. Local prep standout. Played for the Eureka High Loggers. First season with the Humboldt Crabs. Billings, set, pitch, outside in the right-handed batter's box to the lefty. Morris, ball 2. Again, command hasn't been there tonight for Micah Billings. Crabs have done a good job staying disciplined. Gonna let it come to them. Short lead at first for Callahan. Pitch down the middle, fouled straight back. It's Keenan Morris. Good opportunity. High fastball, a little bit outside. Took a good hack at it. Not enough lumber on the baseball. Billings checks to first, comes set. 2-1 count, runner goes. High outside, the throw down to second, and Callahan caught stealing. Nice throw from Easton Glean. One hopper just beat Callahan to the bag. And Callahan didn't have a great lead there. Pretty good jump, and it looked like he might have had a chance to get there, but that throw from Glean, right on the money. 3-1, fouled down the left field line. And again, after giving up several balls, battling back is Billings. 3-2 count, 2 outs. After Callahan caught stealing at second. Keenan Morris, the lefty. The pitch. And popped up. It's going to be in between the center fielder and shortstop. Making the catch, coming in from center is Solano. And just like that, 3 batters for the Crabs. We head to the top of the third. Crabs lead 1-0. You're listening to Crabs Baseball. ESPN 107.3, 1340 AM. Top of the third, Crabs lead it 1-0. Back to the mound. Cameron Sasso, the 8-hole hitter, the catcher, Easton Glean, the right-handed batter, and steps into the box for Seals baseball. Sasso, the windup. Pitch just over the right side of the plate. Strike one. Glean last inning. Really nice throw. Catch Callahan trying to steal second. Sasso, the windup outside with another fastball, 1-1 count. Both pitchers working fairly quickly tonight. No pitch clock in Summer League baseball. Sasso just outside, looked like a slider. Fouled off down the left field side. 1-2 count to the man behind the dish, Easton Glean. Sasso, long look in to Rivera, the windup. And slider again, this time too low. 2-2 count. A lot of movement on that slider. Started inside, broke over the outside corner of the plate. But just too low. Sasso again, outside, rung up, strike three. And Zach Norton's given that outside corner to the right-handed hitters. Third strikeout of the game for Sasso.
Thank you.
Stepping into the box now, the designated hitter, Henry Weinhardt. Right-handed hitter, right-handed pitcher. Get a little bit of trouble in the first for Sasso, but working into the third here, it's been smooth sailing since then. Sasso, wind up, outside, two-seamer. Give him that, strike one. Again, Sasso's been early, working the count. Norton's given that outside corner. Again, nailed that outside corner. Another two-seam fastball, strike two, just like that 0-2 hole to Henry Weinhardt. Weinhardt in the box, Sasso on the mound. Sasso high and outside. Rivera just kind of points his glove, tried to get him there, and to no avail. Again, ESPN Radio 107.3, stream online, KATA1340.com. Sasso low outside with another fastball. 2-2 count. You can also catch the Humboldt Crabs live stream on their YouTube channel. Again, I'm Mitchell Manji bringing you tonight's action. The professor, Benjamin Schaefer, Liam Warner back on the mic tomorrow. 2-2 count. Sasso, low, fastball right down the middle. Top of the sock height. 3-2, one out. Weinhardt's worked the count full. Sasso, ring him up at the knees. Another fastball just a little bit higher. And back-to-back strikeouts for Sasso, both of them looking. Worked through the first round of the lineup, back to the top of the order for the Seals. Right fielder, Gino Hutchinson. Hutchinson, right-handed hitter. And pitch is inside, ball one, looked like another fastball. Again, sun might start to become a factor as it sets over this beautiful Arcata Ballpark, creeping up about waist to chest high on the right-handed hitter. Outside corner given again by Zach Norton. That's strike one. 1-1 count. Two down here for Sasso. Crabs lead it 1-0. Top of the third. Sasso, windup, low and outside, ball two. Skips out onto the infield grass there. So Rivera tosses it back. And Rivera's had a very impressive start so far behind the dish, getting dirty, hasn't allowed any pass balls and scooping some of them out. But again, you got to give a lot of credit to Sasso, pounding the zone early as well. 2-1 count. Sasso over the middle, and a blooper gets down into right field. Handled by Trent Keys, gets it in to Morris quickly, but a single for Gino Hutchinson. Third hit of the ball game for the Seals. No runs to show for it. Again, had runners at first and third. And after King was caught stealing following a strikeout, Sasso worked his way out of it. Here's Matthews. Again, outside corner of the plate. Strike one to the shortstop, Braden Matthews. Runner at first is Geno Hutchinson. 0-1 count to Matthews. Right-handed hitter, right-handed pitcher. Sasso comes set, checks the runner at first. And the pitch. Down the middle, grounded up the middle. Let's see if he can get there. And off the glove of Keenan Morris. Had a shot at it. But that was to rocket up the middle. Hustled to try and get to it with a backhand. Would have been a tough play at first regardless. Colin Callahan, the shortstop, was right there with him, so there was no play at second on that. So back-to-back singles. Hutchinson moves up to second. Matthews standing at first base. Ham away from the base. Big leads for both the runners. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Cameron Sasso, the pitch. Right side corner, strike one. So Sasso's is the first inning. Got a couple of base runners on, 0-1 count. First baseman Blake King singled in his first at bat. King, right-handed hitter. Off the plate, outside, too far. Ball one, 1-1 count. And it was King with the hit and run in the last first inning. Moved Matthews up to third. Right now, 2 outs, runners first and second. Crabs trying to get out of this one. Top 3 lead at 1-0. Off-speed pitch fouled straight back. As we've got a 1-2 count now. Again, 2 outs, and Sasso having to work a little bit after getting 2 early strikeouts. Start of the inning. Wind blowing out to left center. Again, a beautiful night at the ballpark. Starting to get a little bit crisp. But I've still got a short sleeve shirt on. Sasso, the pitch. Breaking pitch. What a beauty. Strike 3, swinging. Sasso gets out of it. Head to the bottom of the third. Crabs lead at 1-0. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. Crabs Baseball. Home team leads at 1-0. Headed to the bottom of the third. Brought to you in part by Compass Community Credit Union. Hey, Crabs fans. Team sponsor Compass Community Credit Union is happy to point you toward a better banking experience. Visit their conveniently located branches in Arcata and Eureka or online at compassccu.org. That's compassccu.org. Bottom 3, leading off, Ji-Hee Lee, breaking pitch, too high, 1-0 count. Lee, the center fielder, not to get confused with Giant center fielder Jung-Ho Lee. Let's hope Ji-Hee can stay healthy. Called strike on the outside corner. 1-1. So we're in the bottom of the third. Crabs lead at 1-0. Fastball outside, too far, ball 2. Lee's flashed a little bit of speed. Walk in the first, got around to third, but was unable to score. 2-1, swing and a miss. A big breaking pitch. Lee way out in front, took a huge rip at that one. Steps out of the box to reset, 2-2 count. Left field line full of fans is packed as Lee fouls that breaker back and a pop into the first row of the stands on the first base side. Looks like somebody might have been startled over there. Nobody injured, of course. Digging the ball out. 2-2 count. We'll do it again. Billings, the pitch, breaker, swing, and a miss. Lee, again, in front of that one is Billings seems to have settled in on that at bat. Got a couple really nice swings and misses on breaking pitches. Up next, the number 3-hole hitter, the catcher, Ethan Rivera. As dusk has settled over the ballpark, sun set behind the Arcata Plaza. Seals baseball, your Humboldt Crabs. Crabs lead it 1-0. We're in the bottom of the third. One out. Another slider, this time in the dirt, 1-0. Again, I'm Mitchell Manji. Liam Warner, the professor, Benjamin Schaefer, will be back in action tomorrow night. Again, Liam, our official scorekeeper for tonight. Billings, wind-up pitch outside. Something Zach Norton has been given the pitchers most of the night just a little bit further there. I think that one was a breaking pitch, not a fastball. The way it finished, didn't get the call there. 2-0 to Rivera. Outside, fastball, ball 3. Command has been an issue. 3 walks issued in the first inning, and he's worked behind himself on multiple hitters so far. 3-0 count. Down the middle, fastball, strike 1. You wonder if it is at a certain point, Crabs coaches are going to start green-lighting him on 3-0 because that's been the third 3-0, just a soft fastball right down the middle, definitely directing. Pitch is fouled off towards the Cal Poly Humboldt bookstore parking lot. And just like that, again, Billings seems to work his way back into these counts as we've got another 3-2. 1 out to the man behind the dish, Ethan Rivera. Rivera taking some extra time out of the box, deep breath, adjusts his helmet, and he's ready to go. Billings likes the pitch, the windup. Off speed in the left-handed batter's box. That'll be ball 4. 4th walk of the night for Micah Billings. And Rivera, his 2nd walk of the night. So officially still 0 for 0 on the year with a 1,000 on-base percentage. For those of you keeping score at home. Up next, the cleanup man, first baseman, Billy Ham. Left-handed hitter. 1 out, Rivera on first. 1-0 lead. Rivera fakes to go up the middle, off the leg of Billings. Carooms to Matthews, the shortstop, and the throw goes past, off the glove of the first baseman. But you have to wonder if Billings is okay, as it looked like he took that one off of his right ankle, I believe. Either way, that's a stinger. He gives his catcher a thumbs up. Going out is Glean to go check on him. Going to give credit to Billy Ham with his 2nd single. He needed another 1,000 on base percentage, this time 1,000 batting average. Billings appears to be okay on the mound after taking that shot. And it really was a nice play by Braden Matthews. You know, that just died kind of on the grass, charged it, and got the throw in. It was really a bang-bang play just off the mitt of King, the first baseman. So runners on first and second here. Pitch too high, ball 1 to left fielder Blake Browning again. Out of the local school, College of the Redwoods. A Corsair, now a Crab. First and second, 1-0 to Browning. Pitch down the middle. Big swing and a miss from Browning. Again, 8 home runs with the Corsairs, set a team record. And he took a big swing at that one, wanted to put it on the freeway. 1-1 count, 1 out. Runners first and second. Browning, the right-handed hitter. Billings, the righty on the mound. Pitch outside. Billings thought about it. Rather, Browning thought about it. No swing, 2-1 count. Again, the first inning, a lot of excitement, a lot of base runners, but since then it's died down a little. Again, Micah Billings, the pitcher for the Seals, working behind in the count, but has still been effective to this point. Billings down the middle, pops it up, will go into foul territory down the first base side. So 2-2 count. Blake Browning, again, said he played really well for the Corsairs and is excited to have this opportunity to play for the Crabs this year. Righty steps into the box. 1 out. Crabs lead 1-0. Runners at first and second, bottom 3. Breaking pitch fouled off over the fans on the right side and in towards the fire department. Bottom 3, 1-0. Mitchell Manji bringing you Crabs baseball on this fine Friday night. Getting a day ahead of myself here. The pitch, Billings, breaking pitch, rung up, strike 3. And Browning, that was starting inside, and he just watched it break over the plate, frozen with the slider. And that's really been the go-to pitch for Micah Billings. He's, didn't have the command necessarily with the fastball, but that slider's been his saving grace so far as he gets Browning with a strikeout looking for the second out of the inning rather. So here comes Victor Castaneda, the DH, number 16, left-handed hitter. Runners at first and second, 2 out. Pitch outside, ball 1. Rivera on second, Billy Ham on first. Castaneda trying to add to the lead. Crabs already up 1-0. Left-handed hitter set. Pitch, big swing and a miss. Got him over the outside part of the plate. And a really nice pitch there from Billings. 1-1 count. Lights are starting to come on here at the ballpark. Because I've got to have our research department look into it, but I can't remember the last time the Crabs started a game in May. It's May 31st. Usually it seems like it's June as that pitch is fouled off of down the right field line. So with a new season, I've got to get my bearings again, my left and right fields. Taking his time on the mound is Billings, and the catcher, Glean, is going to ask for time. So again, first inning, Sasso worked out of a first and third situation. King was caught stealing. Drain struck out. 1, 2, 3 in the second, and 3 strikeouts, but 2 base runners in the third for Sasso. On the other end for Billings, 4 walks already tonight. He worked out of a couple jams. 1 run as after the bases were walked loaded. And strike 3 called. Not happy is Castaneda back-to-back. Strikeouts called at the end of 3. Crabs lead at 1-0 on ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. One nothing lead for the Crabs as we head here to the top of the fourth and the world famous Crabgrass Band. Sasso, last few warm-up pitches on the mound. Again, 1-0 lead. Top 4 on Mitchell Manji. Again, usual Liam Warner and Professor Benjamin Schaefer. Be back with you tomorrow night. As we're here, top 4. Leading off for the Seals. Third baseman Carlos Drain. Sasso back to work. Fastball outside corner. They'll take it. Strike 1. Again, I mentioned it earlier in the broadcast, but I figure bring it back up again. Sasso, the windup. outside part of the plate, doesn't get the call, 1-1 count. Again, growing up across the street from Hoke Holcomb, that was somebody who was an inspiration to me for broadcasting. I've done College of the Redwoods football, Cal Poly Humboldt basketball, Sasso. Slider, strike two, 1-2 count. You know, I grew up listening to baseball on the radio. I know that this is being broadcast across the live stream as well, but to be perfectly honest, this is my first baseball broadcast ever. I've done football, I've done basketball, and boy, is this a lot of fun. Sasso, pitch hit hard by Drain down the left field side, but foul. So I'd just like to give a shout out to Hoke Holcomb for all the inspiration that he's brought to me. Listening to him, I mean, was just amazing. I know he conveyed his best to Liam Warner. We've got Tim Warner giving a big thumbs up over here as well. So thank you for the years that you put in on the radio, and it's an honor to be up in your spot, really, in the broadcast booth. 1-2 count. Drain, the right-handed hitter. Driven to center field. Going to be playable out there for Lee. Comes in, makes the catch. And Ji-Hee Lee makes his first play of the game out in center field. Again, across the outfielder, Blake Browning in left, Ji-Hee Lee center. The right fielder is Trent Keys. Stepping into the box now, the left-handed hitter, James Watson. Pitch from Sasso, outside corner. But a little too far off the plate. It's going to be ball one. 1-0 ball game. Crabs baseball opening night here, May 31st. Fastball down the middle, foul down the left field line. Hasn't been a ton of energy from the crowd, not a lot to cheer at. But again, you got to give a lot of credit to Cameron Sasso for the pitching performance he's put together. Just doesn't make for a lot of cowbells when there's not a lot of Crabs runs crossing the plate. Watson, ready to go, takes at the knees, strike two. One ball, two strikes to Watson. And just low, it's going to be ball two. 2-2 to James Watson. Once again, sun is set over Arcata Ballpark. Sasso, the pitch. Driven, bat shatters. It's going to be between the left and center fielder, and it will be Trent Keys making the play in right. So two flyouts for Sasso. That one by way of a broken bat, hit it on maybe on the wide part of the grain, but either way, that bat is now wood chips as Jonathan Solano, the center fielder, steps up to the plate. Solano, interesting color combination there. Yellow helmet, orange jersey. Looks like a two-seamer just outside. Ball one. So 1-0 count to Solano. Solano in his first at bat, grounded out to the second baseman, Keenan Morris. Pitches low, ball two. Two outs here, top of the fourth. Crabs lead it 1-0 here on ESPN Radio. I'm Mitchell Manji, and opening night for the Crabs baseball 3-game series. Fastball high, ball three. So 3-0 count. Catch the Crabs against Seals baseball tomorrow night. First pitch is at 6:30. The matinee Sunday at 12:30. 3-0. Pitch down the middle, check swing, strike one. And looking ahead to local baseball, Humboldt Eagles, Humboldt Crabs here Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Only one weekday game this week. Sasso pitch inside, ball four, and Cameron Sasso has issued, I believe, his first walk of the night. And yes, it is. So far for Sasso, 5 strikeouts and the lone walk issued here, top four, but another base runner, 2 out. As Yash Gupta, second baseman, right-handed hitter, steps into the box. Sasso checks the runner at first, taking his time. Fastball outside corner, strike one. Again, Zach Norton, the umpire behind the plate. John Swanson on the bases. Two-man crew here for opening night. Everybody's running a little bit shorthanded, which is why the great Liam Warner working about 5 different things at once right here next to me. Radio would be a little bit difficult. Strike, swinging, outside corner again. 0-2 count to Gupta. Sasso starting to settle back in after issuing his first walk of the night. Gets ahead here on Gupta 0-2. Crabs lead 1-0, top of the 4th. Sasso, the pitch, breaker high. With the brim of his helmet. Ball set at 1-2 count. 2 outs. Ken Crabs having a couple base runners, not able to make anything happen on the other side. 4 hits for the Seals. Runner goes from first outside. It's going to be a ground ball. It's going to get through between first and second. That's really slow. Keys charges in. Base runner holds at third. Thought about it. That was a hard turn. Keys kind of smartly waited to see if he needed to throw home. But as Gupta just kind of crickled that through in between the first and second baseman, I believe the third hit and run we've seen implemented here. So Gupta, 1 for 2 on the night with a single, moves Solano up to third. Still 2 out, but second runner in scoring position. Second runner to make it to third base on the night as the catcher, Easton Glean, struck out looking in his first at bat. Glean wearing the number 16 right-handed hitter. Runners at first and third. Sasso, 2-seam, just high, ball 1. So second time Cameron Sasso's had runners at first and third. Last time it was 1 out, able to get a runner caught stealing, followed by a strikeout. Just needs 1 out here. Deep breath for Sasso. The pitch, outside corner, a little bit low, but they give him that one. Strike 1. No complaints from the fans, no complaints from the booth. 1-1 count. Crabs lead it 1-0. Top 4 runners first and third for Seals baseball. Glean at the plate, Sasso on the mound. The pitch. Outside, runner goes from second, no throw. From Rivera behind the dish. So uncontested stolen base for Gupta. Puts runners now second and third with 2 outs. Pressure Sasso hasn't felt since the first inning. 2-1 count to Glean. Pitch, outside swing and a miss. Nice pitch there from Sasso. Evens it up at 2-2. Cameron Sasso, again, got out of it last time. Looked very cool under pressure. As he works here into the 4th inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Sasso steps off and is going to reset. Glean steps out of the box and takes a swing, and game's slowed down a little bit. Get a little bit of a breeze running through the booth here. A little brisk outside, but still comfortable. Wind gentle out to center field. Breaking pitch, grounded. Going to be taken by the third baseman, Felix. Felix will throw to first, and the third out. So Javi Felix with a nice throw, and that's the end of the inning, end of the half inning. Headed to the bottom of the 4. Craps 1-0. ESPN Radio 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. Bottom of the fourth inning here. Crabs lead it 1-0. Mitchell-Manji. Here for a beautiful night. Lights starting to come all the way on. Sun just setting. Wind is settling down a little bit. Has been going out center, left center. As Billings back to the mound. First pitch to Javi Felix is a called strike one. Javi ended the first inning with his last at bat with a pop out to the second baseman Gupta. Second pitch in the dirt. Counts even at 1 apiece. Again, Javi Felix, one of several returners for the Crabs. The windup from Billings. Breaking pitch, roped into left center field. That one's going to get down. Is it going to get through? Yes. Into the alleyway below the 394 sign. Javi Felix rounds second and holds up. Errant throw comes in from Solano in center. And Javi Felix giving the crowd hands out at second. First extra base hit of the night, and that gets the crowd going. So just like that, runner in scoring position. Brings up the right fielder, Trent Keys. Left-handed hitter, Javi Felix after a big double on second. And swing and a miss. Fastball outside. Keys just under. Billings been doing better. Struggled first and second innings with his command. Seems to have settled in here. So already to the bottom of the fourth inning. Billings low, but swung and missed. Javi Felix has halfway to third, and he just got back picked. Oh, my goodness. Felix couldn't tell if it was a pass ball and was halfway to third base. Didn't commit either way, kind of froze for a second, and then going back to second, another laser from Easton Glean behind the dish. So that double into the left center alley is for naught. 0-2 count. And swing and a miss. So what looked like a very promising start to the bottom four is quickly dimming as when it was once a runner on second with nobody out. Now you've got 2 outs, bases empty. As Keys goes down swinging. 9-hole hitter, the shortstop, Colin Callahan, going to try to make something happen here. Again, Crabs 1-0 lead. Right-handed hitter. Breaking pitch. Doesn't get the call. Ball one. A little bit of frustration there on the face of Billings. So we've got confirmation from our research department. The last game as that pitch is outside and dropped by Green. Last time the Crabs started in May was in 2019. Plus, generally, it's the first weekend in June. And shout out to Mr. Gummersall, the head of our research team. 2-0 count. Fastball down the middle. Called strike one. 2 outs. Nobody on. For the Crabs. 2-1 count. Billings the windup. Down the middle. Foul straight back off the top. Fan's going to have an opportunity and they let it slip away. The second ball has gone into the stands. None of them on a direct pop-up. Both of them on deflections. One off the top of the screen, the other off the bottom of the screen. So 2-2 count, 2 outs. Bottom four. Crabs 1-0 lead. Slider outside. 3-2 count. Harder. 3-2 count. 2 outs. Bottom four. Pitch from Billings is slapped at, grounded to Gupta. Fields it cleanly, and the throw to first is good. Headed to the top of the fifth. Crabs lead it 1-0 on 1 hit. No runners left on. No errors. 1-0 Crabs. ESPN 107.3 FM. Headed to the top of the fifth, Crabs with a 1-0 lead here at the Arcata Ballpark. And leading off to start the top of the fifth, the designated hitter, Henry Weinhardt. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Sasso back on the mound for his fifth inning of work. Wind-up pitch outside and low. Ball one. So the end of the second time through the order. In Weinhardt, second at bat, Sasso. Broken bat, second one of the night. Slow grounder, charging is Morris, fielded, and the throw is good. Keenan Morris charging in. He was deep in the hole at second, almost on the outfield grass. He had to sprint all the way into the infield grass on that one. Another broken bat, but was able to get the runner at first. So Weinhardt goes down on a ground out, and yet another nice defensive play from Keenan Morris. Had a couple of those so far. One out. Crabs lead it 1-0, top five. Pitch is popped up. Lee calls everybody off in center and makes the catch halfway in right center for the second out of the game. Second out of the inning. And two quick outs. Top fifth for the Seals. Matthews, shortstop, right-handed hitter up. Two outs. Again, 1-0 lead, top five. Crabs in the front. Two-seamer goes inside. I'm not sure if it's exactly a two-seamer, but it's got a nice tail on it. Breaks inside to the right-handed hitter, away if you're a lefty. It's breaking inside here on Matthews. 1-0 count, Sasso. Wind up outside and low. Ball two.
Where's it at? Get the hell out of my seat.
Pitch is way outside in the other batter's box from Cameron Sasso. Works at 3-0. Two outs. Two quick outs, I might add, for Sasso so far in the fifth as he winds up and right down the middle. Ooh, just high, I guess, just above the belt. Looked good from here, but nonetheless, a 4-pitch walk. Second of the night, Matthews. Gotten on base all 3 times tonight. 2 singles and a walk. So 2 outs, runner on first is Matthews. Pitch, low and outside, Sasso. Haven't seen this tonight, but starting to, I don't want to say lose the command necessarily, but he's had a lot of pitches that he hasn't, he was really drilling that outside corner in the first 4 innings. And, it's just hasn't been exactly the same. So I don't know if trying to get hitters to chase, I'm not a pitching coach, but I would say you'd want that a little bit closer to the plate. Matthews at first. Sasso checks the runner. King, right-handed hitter, and he pops one up towards the fire department. Could be a 1-1 count. King singled in the first, struck out swinging in the third.
Yeah, the one you're wearing.
Third at bat of the ball game here. 1-1 count, 2 out down. Matthews the runner at first. Crabs 1-0 lead.
That's an old logo.
Sasso comes set.
Oh, too.
And the pitch. Inside runner goes. Throw is on target. Unable to get handled at second from Morris. That was a nice throw from Rivera. But I don't know if I couldn't quite tell from here if it took a weird hop off the grass, but it definitely bounced higher than Keenan Morris was expecting. So credit Matthews with a stolen base. That would have been close regardless, but after it goes off the glove of Morris, a stolen base nonetheless. Runner at second. Matthews taking a big lead. Nobody covering. Sasso, a good long look at him. Comes home. Chopper. It's going to be Felix, the third baseman. He's going to try and barehand it. Goes to first. Runner's going home. Hams pulls it out of the dirt. And that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. One runner left on base as we head to the bottom of the 5. Crabs 1, Seals nothing. Bottom of the 5th. For the Crabs, it's the leadoff man, Keenan Morris. Left-handed hitter, Micah against the righty, Micah Billings back on the mound. Billings down the middle. It's going to be fouled down the left field side. Watson not going to have a play on it. Goes behind the netting out in left field, and a long first strike for Keenan Morris. Morris scored the only run of the game via walk in the first inning. Popped out to the center fielder in the second. And that one ran behind. Did it catch him? Did. So Keenan Morris wears that one, or should I say grazed him on the rear end, and he's going to take another base. So hit by pitch, puts a runner at first. Manager Robin Guyver bringing out some fresh set of baseballs to Zach Norton, umpire behind the dish. Brings up Ji-Hee Lee, righty, big swing. Didn't catch anything, though. Strike 1. Lee checking his third base coach, John Bryant. Short lead for Morris at first, and the throw over. Morris dives back. Probably didn't need to, but it's always good to get your jersey dirty on the first game of the year. Morris. Again, short lead, kind of leaning back towards first. Billings checking the runner. He's coming home. Fastball, swing, and a miss, strike 2. Ji-Hee Lee. Big hack there, not able to make contact, so an 0-2 count. Nobody out. Morris hit by pitch to start the inning. He's the runner at first. Again, right there, holding him on is Blake King, the first baseman. Billings, swing and a miss, strike 3. And 3 big hacks from Lee to no avail. So Lee takes a seat. That brings up the catcher, Ethan Rivera. Rivera, 2 walks so far, has reached base twice, never got past second base. However, Morris, runner at first. Rivera steps into the box, right-handed hitter. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Crabs lead it 1-0. 1 out. High and outside. Ball 1. Again, a beautiful night for Crabs baseball. Everybody's watching on the live stream. Again, if you're a fan of the Crabs or family of the players, friends of the players, if you've got a chance to make it out to this ballpark, it's an incredible experience. Completely packed house tonight. Breaking pitch outside for a ball, 2-0. But, with the Crabs Grass Band, world famous, I might add, concessions, the beer sales, just you name it, this ballpark has it. And it's just such a great environment for a baseball game. Nothing better to do in the summer in the area, that's for sure. 2-0 count, runs inside to Rivera, low. That's going to be ball 3. So Billings in danger of putting a second runner on. It's Morris, hit by pitch at first. 1 down again. Crabs 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the 5th. Billings comes home, outside corner, catches it, strike 1, 3-1 count. Again, Norton behind the plate has been given that outside pitch more often than not. And throw over to first, back diving is Morris. Took an extra step on that lead, and Billings immediately noticed. Checked him. So far, so we're in the bottom of the 5th. For the Seals, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. For the Crabs, 1 run on 4 hits, no errors. Extra step again. Well, going is Morris, and he hit Rivera, ran that one too far inside. So Morris advances to second, hit by pitch, the second of the inning. So not a great start command-wise for Billings. Had a good couple innings there in innings 3 and 4. But Ethan Rivera wore that one on the elbow, and now catcher Easton Glean out to have a chat with his starting pitcher. So we've got a moment. We'd like to thank Cypress Grove Goat Cheese. Cypress Grove is the leading producer of delicious artisan goat cheese, including Humboldt Fog, one of the most famous cheeses in the country. Proudly based in Arcata, California, Cypress Grove cheeses are available at cheese shops and grocery stores nationwide and online at cypressgrovecheese.com. There's nothing like that Humboldt Fog feeling. Lucky for us, we have escaped the fog tonight. Crystal clear night at the ballpark as a big hack there. Goes foul from Billy Ham, the cleanup hitter. Over the Crabs dugout and out of play. Potentially caught by somebody getting off the bus over at the transit station. 2 runners on, 1 out. Both by way of hit by pitch. Big lead at first. And another foul is going to go to left field. A couple of fans out there running over. Couldn't see from here if anybody was able to make a play, but just like that, it's an 0-2 count to Ham. Rivera at first, Morris at second, 1 down, bottom 5 for the Crabs. They hold a 1-0 lead. Big lead at first for Rivera. Morris, shortstop, tried to creep in behind him. Coming home, Billings. Inside, gets past the catcher, and both runners will advance on a pass ball. So that one just got away, and I don't know if Braden Matthews, the shortstop, kind of dancing around behind Morris. I don't know if the Easton Glean thought about trying to throw one down there if he's getting too far away, but either way, lost his concentration on that one. He's been stellar all night. 1-2 count, 1 out. Runner second and third. Infield all the way in. Low and inside, ball 2. Seals playing to prevent a run here. Shortstop and second baseman, Matthews and Gupta, toes on the infield grass. Both corner infielders in as well. Hard grounder goes to Gupta, goes under his glove and into right field. 1 run is going to come in Morris, and Rivera will hold at second, so it is the Eureka High Logger Keenan Morris scoring his 2nd run of the night. 2nd run of the ballgame. Crabs lead it 2-0. And a nice shot from Ham will get, I believe, is that being scored as a hit? So that's a single. That was a rocket right underneath Gupta's glove. Ham gets his 2nd RBI of the night. Rivera to third. Runners first and third. As Blake Browning steps into the batter's box, takes ball 1. Rivera third. Ham at first. Blake Browning's got some power. Right-handed hitter. Fastball down the middle. Cranked one. Foul, though. Got me excited off the top of the left field pole. That was a good 50 feet foul, but hey, there's the showcase of power that CR fans know about. I mean, Browning can give the baseball a ride, and that one got to the left field fence in a hurry, but a little bit too far foul. So just ahead of that one, Browning looking to settle down a little bit. 1-1 count. Back in the box. Short lead, first and third. Pitch goes low. Browning knew it. Nods his head as 2-1 count. Browning gone down looking twice in his Crabs debut here. Looking to turn that around here in the fifth. Again, 2-0 lead for the Crabs on the 2 RBIs for Ham, 2 runs scored for Morris. Browning, 2-1 count high. Ball 3. A little bit of a buzz as Krusty's headed out, the Crabs mascot, to some cheers there. Get some energy going. 2-2 count. Blake Browning. Runners first and third, 1 out. Crabs already have 1 run across in the inning. Billings comes set on the mound. The pitch. Outside. Browning wanted that one. Went at it. That was a ball all the way, but he's being aggressive at the plate. Based on the ooze, I don't know if that one hit a car or not. Somebody might have had an angle. Either way, another rocket. So Browning definitely looking to swing up there. 2-2 count. We'll rewind it, do it again. Runners at first is Billy Ham. The runner at third is Rivera, both with modest leads. 2-2, 1 out, 1 run across in the inning so far. Crabs have a 2-0 lead here in the bottom of the fifth. Billings nods, checks the runner at first, comes set on the mound. Pitch, breaker, high, ball 3. So Browning there, after getting aggressive on a fastball a little out of the zone, going to take the breaking pitch for a ball. And good job working the count by Browning to a 3-2 count. Ham at first, Rivera at third. Billings checks the runner. Here he comes home. Fastball roped. Line drive caught by the third baseman, and Ham is going to be doubled off. Carlos Drain with a snag. So at the end of 5, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. Crabs lead 2-0. You're listening to Crabs Baseball, ESPN 107.3 and 1340. Crabs lead it 2-0. 2 RBIs for Billy Ham on the night. 2 runs scored for Keenan Morris as we head to the final third of this ball game. New pitcher on the mound, number 25, the lefty Sean Carey out of Sac State, 6'2", 180, a true freshman. Hails from Folsom, California. The first batter he'll face is Carlos Drain. Drain, the righty. Carey, the lefty. Pitch fouled back. Cameron Sasso's night is done. Sasso, if everything holds in line for the win, 5 innings pitched, 5 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, and no runs allowed. Finished with 84 pitches on the night. 0-1 count to Drain. Carey comes set. Good movement on that fastball, but too low. 1-1 count. So Crabs added 1 run to their lead in bottom of the 5th. Doubled it up, hold a 2-0 lead as Carey comes on relief, fouled straight back by Drain. 1-2 count. Carey on in relief for local McKinleyville Panther, Cameron Sasso, 5 great innings of work. Carey, fastball again, low. Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Couple good swings there from Carlos Drain. He's the third baseman. Caught that line out to end the inning. Also the cleanup hitter for this Seals lineup. Carey, pitch, fouled again. Over towards the Arcata Plaza. One of the reasons I don't park over there. High risk. 2-2 count. We're going to do this one again after the foul by Drain. Pitch, low, ball 3. Again, 2-0 Crabs for the Seals to this point. No runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Crabs. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors. Pretty clean ball game. Micah Billings and Cameron Sasso, the starters respectively for either team, carry on in relief. Fastball down the middle. Off the end of the bat, fouled softly towards the visitors' dugout. Handled over there by Blake King, the first baseman. Close enough to his natural position. Carey again on in relief for Cameron Sasso. 3-2. Delivery fouled again. Just off the edge of the chest protector of Ethan Rivera. Drain tonight, struck out swinging in his first at bat, flew out to the center fielder, Ji-Hee Lee, in his second plate appearance. Righty trying to get his first hit of the night. Fastball inside, and instead he'll take his first base of the night by way of a walk. So first batter, faced by Sean Carey, again, freshman out of Sac State. Lefty. Brings up a lefty-on-lefty matchup. Runner on first, nobody out. James Watson, the left fielder, to face Carey. Fastball down the middle, strike 1. So you got 2 guys who look really similar here. Watson, the left fielder, lefty-handed hitter, bleach blonde hair, as well as Keenan Morris for the Crabs, left-handed hitter, bleach blonde hair. Both play on the right side of the diamond, too. One second base. Oh, no. Watson's in left field. That's my fault. So, 1-1 count. Carey faces the runner at first, comes home. Nice stop behind the backstop. Ethan Rivera gets that glove mid out there ahead of the ball before it ate the dirt. Nice save. 2-1 count. Carey, the second pitcher of the night for the Crabs. He's going to take a soft throw over to Billy Ham at first. Runner back standing. Carlos Drain, very short lead off at first. Carey comes home, pitches low. Ball 3-1. So first batter on by way of a walk. Now a 3-1 count to Watson. 2-step lead. Pitches at the knees, called for a strike. Full count. Watson doesn't like it. Full count, nobody out. Runner on first, Drain. Sean Carey on in relief. Runner took a big jump, didn't go. Pitches grounded up the middle off Carey's glove to the shortstop, one, and over Billy Ham's head. So opportunity for a double play. Keenan Morris wasn't able to get it out cleanly out of the glove. So he tried to roll it up with Colin Callahan. But one out nonetheless. As we get a fielder's choice. Watson reaches first. Prevents the runner from moving up. Pitch is called, strike one. Center fielder, Jonathan Solano. So back-to-back left-handed hitters for the left-handed pitcher, Sean Carey. Nobody up in the Crabs bullpen. We got one up in the Seals bullpen. Swing and a miss at a high strike. Strike two. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner at first is Watson. Short lead held on by Ham. Pitch outside in the other batter's box. Ball 1. Tonight, Solano grounded out to the second baseman, Morris. His first at bat. Got on with a walk, made it all the way to third base. Going is the runner at first. Throw down is high from Rivera. Snagged out of the air by Callahan. He got up to catch that, but wasn't able to bring it down. So a stolen base for Watson. Pitch was a ball, so we got a 2-2 count. Breaks up the double play opportunity with just 1 out. Top 6 Crabs lead 2-0. Pitch down the middle, fouled straight back. Rewind the tape and do it again. So not much success for the Seals against the starter, Cameron Sasso, looking to try to get something going against the bullpen. Runner at second, 1 out. Pitch down the middle, line drive. Lee gets going. That one's going to get down in right center. Being waved home is Watson. He's going to round third. Watson's going to get home standing. Throw cut off by Callahan. And the Seals have cut the lead on an RBI double by Solano. So first run of the game comes in the 6th inning. So that double to right center, and Lee was shaded towards the left field side. Had to really get on his horse to the right of the 368 sign is where that one dropped. Runner at second now, Solano. Coming home is Carey. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Yash Gupta, right-handed hitter. Second baseman, steps into the box. 0-1 count, still 1 out. Decent lead at second for Solano. Coming home, fouled off. Quick 0-2 count again. Fouled off towards the first base side. Glean in the on-deck circle out to corral that foul ball. 0-2 count. Another step at second for Solano. Carey takes a good look. Going for third is Solano. Low ball, high for Felix. Not able to get it down safe. So a stolen base for Solano. 2 stolen bases. And again, that was a high pitch. So still just 1 out as Gupta's now working a 1-2 count. Seals starting to play on the base paths. Moving some runners around. Capitalized on it once already. They've got 1 run across. Crabs 2-1 lead. Solano at third. Carey comes home. High, ball 2. Still just 1 out. Haven't seen any action yet so far for the Crabs bullpen. Carey, this is his first inning of work. Sasso went 5 scoreless. Infield in. Toes on the grass. Outside batter's box, swing and a miss, strike 3. Big swing and a miss there with 1 out. Breaks up the opportunity for a sac fly and makes it that much harder to get Solano home for the Seals. Second out of the game as the catcher, Easton Glean, steps into the box. Glean, right-handed hitter. Struck out looking in his first at bat, grounded out to Felix in his second. Pitch down the middle, fouled straight back. Foul tip, 0-1 count. Solano dancing a little bit when he takes his lead at third. Javi Felix waving his hat. Somebody made a catch on that foul ball. I missed it. Strike right down the middle. That's been 3 that have made it into the crowd. So, yeah, Javi Felix, tip of the cap. The way everybody's looking backwards, somebody had to make a catch. Carey comes home, 0-2 fouled off again. This one's going to go outside the ballpark. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Runner on third, Solano. 1 across already for the Seals, looking to tie this game up. And he's going for home. Carey throws home and he is out. Unbelievable. Solano tried to break when Carey wasn't looking. Carey gets it home quickly enough and saves a tie ball game. Haven't seen that many times before. So at the end, halfway through the 6th inning, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. Crabs lead at 2-1. You're listening to Crabs Baseball on ESPN Radio. Headed to the bottom of the 6th inning, Crabs with a 2-1 lead. We've got a new pitcher on the mound. Get some information on the Seals. And I believe it is number 23, Ryan Napier, into the game. Right-hander. So Crabs with a 2-1 lead, and what a wild play at the end of the top of the 6th as Solano stole third, and then he was dancing around on third base, tried to steal home on Carey, and Carey was able to get that pitch home and on target because there was a chance. Now, it was a great play defensively as well from Ethan Rivera. Got in great position right in front of the plate. So there was no chance. I don't even think he touched the plate while sliding in. But something you don't see very often. And we mentioned that, or rather I'd mentioned that the Seals had gotten a little more aggressive on the base pass. That is hyper aggressiveness right there, trying to steal home. You got to have some sort of confidence to try that move. Nonetheless, Crabs lead it as we head to the bottom of the 6th, 2-1. To this point, Seals 1 run, 6 hits, no errors. Crabs 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors. The designated hitter up to bat, Victor Castranda, to lead it off. The lefty against the new pitcher, the righty, Ryan Napier. First pitch from Napier is low, ball 1. And all said and done, that was actually a pretty good start from Micah Billings. He struggled with some accuracy, but able to hold the Crabs to just 2 runs. Shot down the first baseline. Bobbled by King, able to corral it, and a close play at first base called him out. Ryan Napier, the pitcher, covering, showing his speed, and just able to get there in time to beat Castrata at first. Wow. So nifty play defensively. Almost saved a big mistake there from King, and that's when you shake your pitcher's hand after that one and say, thank you for covering me there. Into the box and ball 1 in the dirt. Javi Felix, the third baseman. Felix 1 for 2 on the night with a big double into the left center field alley and then picked off at second base. 1-0, 1 out. Napier comes home, breaking pitch low, ball 2. So only 3 subs total. I mean, a lot of these summer teams trying to get the rosters together. Super impressive that the Crabs who already have 20 of their guys here. Just 12 for the visiting Seals. Napier, one of the reserves, fouled straight back by Felix. Strike one. And for the Crabs, I don't know if you could hear Liam there, but that is true. A true point. That a lot more than normal for the Crabs to have 20 guys in here already, and a handful more to come. 2-1 count, 1 out. Quarter infielders playing deep. Javi Felix gives that one a ride to center. Going back, Solano at the wall, stretches out and makes the catch. What a snag from Solano. Going right up against the 368 sign. Fans standing up and tipping their cap to him. Holy cow, what a play from Solano. Track that one all the way down. So Javi Felix gave that ball a ride. It's had 2 really good contact at bats here. Tonight, that one unable to get to drop, and all you can do is tip your hat to Solano. So I guess trying in a sense to make up for getting caught stealing at home as Keys pops it out to the left side. No play on that one for the third baseman Drain. I don't know if there is a play you can actually do to make up for getting caught stealing at home. Again, a gutsy play there for Solano to go to it, but then how about that, following it up the next half inning with a nice catch. Pitch from Napier goes outside other batter's box. Ball 1. 1-1 count, 2 down. Crabs lead at 2-1. Mitchell Manji bringing you opening night Crabs baseball down the middle. Fouled off by Keys over towards the Arcata Transit Center. Bottom of the 6th inning here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The right fielder, Trent Keys. Keys 0 for 2 so far on the night. Napier coming home. Outside, ball 2. Crabs led this one 1-0 for the majority of the game. Got another one on, bottom 5. Seals got one back, top 6. Where we stand 2-1. Breaking pitch, swing and a miss, drop third strike. He's going to hustle it out to first. Throw is caught. And just like that, Crabs 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors as we head to the 7th. Crabs 2, Seals 1. So much fun. Top of the 7th here from the Arcata Ballpark. Crabs lead it 2-1. I'm Mitchell Manji. Glean back into the dish. He was the batter before at the end of last inning before Solano caught stealing home. Still out on the mound. Sean Carey, first pitch high, ball 1. Carey outside, ball 2. 2-0 count to the catcher, Easton Glean. Glean right-hander, Carey the lefty. Delivers, strike on the outside corner. 2-1 count. Again, this game is Gotten a little more exciting in the late innings. Going to be a good one down the stretch. Crabs 2-1 lead. Here's Carey. Swing. Fouled off. Got on the inside part of the handle there. Evens up the count at 2-2. Glean 0 for 2 so far in the night with a strikeout and a groundout. Outside ball 3 from Sean Carey. Carey on in his second inning of work in relief for the starter, Cameron Sasso, who went 5 strong. A little bit of action, some stretching going on in the bullpen. Swing and a miss right down the middle. Sean Carey with the strikeout, swinging his second of the night. Crabs Baseball brought to you in part by North Bay Automotive and North Coast Audiology.
Jake, Tiger,
Pinch hitter in for the DH, Weinhardt. Jake Chossinkram. Chossinkram 1-0 takes ball 1 from Carey. Second pitch on the way down the middle, fouled off the netting on the right-hand side. Chossinkram, right-handed hitter. Faced the lefty, Sean Carey. And anybody stretching in the bullpen is now sat back down. 1-1 count, 1 out, 2-1 Crabs lead, top 7, pitched low, but down the middle. Called a ball, 2 balls, 1 strike. Infielders playing back. Carey with the pitch. Swing and a miss right down the middle. Carey's got behind a couple of hitters, but he's found his way to dig back, whether it be on contest pitches and foul offs or just straight good old-fashioned pump in the zone. 2-2 pitch. Inside, ring him up, strike 3. How about that? Back-to-back strikeouts for Carey. 2 down in the top of the 7th. Funny, bring up pump in the zone. He did that one there. Nice tail movement on that fastball. Kept it off. Looked like it was going really far inside, then just came back. So nice pitch there from the lefty Carey. It's a tough one to execute against a right-hander because if you leave that one over the plate, there's a good chance somebody's giving it a ride. Top of the order is Geno Hutchinson. Strike 1. Hutchinson, the right fielder. 1 for 3 so far with a single in the 3rd inning. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So after giving up a run in the 1st inning pitch, Carey seems to have settled into a roll here. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Carey, set, pitch, outside. Good try, but nothing doing. No chase from Hutchinson, 1-2. So we'll have the 7th inning stretch coming up. Shortly, the Crabs Grass Band will be performing Take Me Out to the Ballgame. Pitch from Carey, swing and a miss, strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. On to the bottom of the 7th. No runs, no hits, no errors. Crabs lead it 2-1 on ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM.
Oh, we're going to that ball. Love it coming on. Remember the dollar pizza in the annex? Dollar pizza in the annex. But it's so much this.
On to the bottom of the seventh here, Arcata Ballpark. Mitchell Monchi bringing you Crabs baseball opening day against Seals baseball. Crabs hold on to a 2-1 lead. And going to be leading off the bottom of the seventh with the bottom of the order. Shortstop, Colin Callahan, going to be the first one to step into the box to face the relief pitcher, Ryan Napier, back for his second inning of work. And 1-2-3 for Napier in his first inning on in relief. Callahan, 1 for 2 on the night, was caught stealing in the second inning. Right-hander against righty. Napier comes home. High pitch is going to be popped up. Second baseman Gupta coming in for it. He's going to be called off by the pitcher. And Napier makes the catch. One pitch, one out here in the bottom of the seventh. For those of you able to tune into our live stream, hope you were able to perform that enjoy that ever famous performance of the world famous Crabgrass Band playing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. So one out so far in the bottom of the seventh. Pitch from Napier is outside. Leadoff man Keenan Morris scored both the Crabs runs so far and is 0 for 1. Scored the first run on a walk, so that pitch is outside for a ball. Second one, he was hit by a pitch. Came around to score both, courtesy of first baseman Billy Ham. 2-0 count. Left-handed hitter. Swing and fouled straight back. There was no netting. I would have had to make a catch on that one. 3-1 count. That one's fouled off. Called time to grab that foul ball behind the dugout, rather behind the umpiring crew. Again, bottom seven, Crabs lead it 2-1. It's a 2-1 count. Okay, so I was correct. A little confused there for a second. 2-1, 1 out. Nobody on. Napier. Pitch, breaker, just break too low for a ball. Now it's 3-1. Got worried I missed a pitch there for the second, but it is indeed now is a 3-1 catch as a ball comes down from the bullpen onto the field. Activity down in the Crabs bullpen. Can't see much other than I believe it's a right-hander getting loose. Napier comes home and popped to the shortstop. High hop for Matthews and long throw to first gets Morris. Second out of the inning. So Napier in relief has done a very good job managing this Crabs lineup, as he's made quick work of the Crabs hitters in his 2 innings of relief. Two outs. Ji-Hee Lee swing and a miss. Lee 0 for 2 with 1 walk, 2 strikeouts on the night. Napier comes home 0-1. Oh, almost hit Lee. Came out of the way of that one. 1-1. Two outs, 1-1, 2-1 lead. Crabs bottom 7. Napier breaking pitch. That was a beauty. Started inside, finished across the plate. 1-2 count. Crabs in danger, going down 1-2-3, and now 4-5-6. 1-2. Pitch inside, fouled off from Lee. Trying to stay alive. 1-2 count, 2 outs. Again, Crabs had a lot of activity in the middle innings, but have been quiet. The bats have, as of late. Lee, the righty, Napier, the righty, comes home. Breaking pitch, called strike 3. Crabs go down in order for the second straight inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're on to the 8th. Crabs lead it 2-1 here on ESPN 107.3 FM, 1340 AM. On to the top of the 8th, 2-1 ball game. New pitcher for the Crabs, number 31, right-hander, Andrew Overland, 6'5", sophomore, out of Sacramento State. Second pitcher from Sac State on the night, along with Sean Carey. And fun fact about Andrew Overland, he says some people like to call him Tiger on the golf course. So I wonder what his MLB equivalent would be on the mound. Carey goes 2 innings pitched, 1 hit, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts, and 1 run. So how about that? 2 innings, 4 strikeouts. Once he settled in, struck out the last 4 hitters he faced. So not too bad. Again, just got to get the first couple through the first couple batters, first game, first appearance of the new season. But Carey, definitely some promise on the tail end. As a hard fastball is going to be popped out. It's going to be Javi Felix calling off Callahan to make the catch. As first pitch, first out for the new reliever, Andrew Overland. Top 8, Crabs hold a 2-1 lead. Once the starter went 5 strong, Micah Billings for the Seals. Crabs are able to get a pair of runs off of him. Foul straight back. Blake King, the first baseman. 1 for 3 on the night. Singled in the first inning. Struck out and grounded out to the third baseman, Javi Felix. Breaking pitch. That had some side-to-side movement. Big swing and a miss from King. 0-2 count. That did not have any sort of speed whatsoever. That was a true curveball right there. Overland comes back in with the high and tight heat. I mean, the pitch selection on just those 2 pitches alone, pair that with some good command. Overland showing some impressive stuff here early on in the season. 1-2 count, 1 out. Crabs 2-1 lead. Slider goes way outside. 2-2, 1 out. So we're on to the top of the 8th. Opening night from the Arcata Ballpark. We'll be back in action tomorrow night. Liam Warner, the professor, Benjamin Schaefer on at 6:30. Drive into center field. Lee going back and to get under it short of the track and makes the catch. So gave that one a little ride, did King. But ultimately, G.He Lee tracked it down. So Overland looking strong. First 2 batters, retired both of them in short order. Third baseman, Grain, steps into the box. Righty on righty. Overland comes home. Another fastball high and tight. 1-0 count. Shortstop, Callahan and Morris both with their heels on the grass. Pitch inside for a ball. 2-0. Crabs have been impressive on the mound so far. Their opening night. Overland coming home again. High and tight ground ball. Javi Felix going to be a tough throw. Hustling is draining. He is out. Good throw by Felix to beat him. As we head to the bottom of the eighth, no runs, no hits, no errors. Crabs up to bat. Leading off with Rivera. 2-1 lead, ESPN 107.3 FM. On to the bottom of the eighth, Crabs holding a 2-1 lead, but have gone down in order back-to-back innings. As they face the reliever, Ryan Napier. He's back on the mound for his third inning of work. Leading it off is the catcher, Ethan Rivera. Crabs' bat boy tonight is Blaze. He's done a great job bringing out baseballs and rounding up bats. Rivera, the catcher, right-handed hitter against the right-hander Napier. Infield playing deep. Crabs holding a 2-1 lead. Rivera takes high, ball one. Again, Billings. Micah Billings, the starter, 5 strong, 2 runs for the Seals. Napier's been dominant in relief. Billings a little erratic, and Napier absolutely pinpoint, but that was high, so it's a 1-0 count. Comes home again. Chopper down the right side, foul through the legs of the third base coach, John Bryant. Drain tried to get over there, but no play to be made nonetheless. 1-1 count. 1-1. Napier taking his time on the mound. Wind up, pitch, swing, and a miss. Nice break on that one. Out in front was Rivera. 1-2 count. Crabs lead at 2-1. Opening night here, May 31st. First time since 2019 we've kicked off a season in May. Napier coming home. Breaking pitch, slapped down the first base line. Fielded by King and tosses it over to Napier covering. Second time they've connected on the 3-1 putout. And Rivera goes down. So for Napier, that's 7 batters. He's retired in order since he's come in on relief. Dominant appearance here. Up is the left-hander, first baseman Billy Ham. Ham on the night, 3 for 3 with 3 singles, 2 RBIs. He's driven home both the Crabs' runs so far. Napier comes home, fastball right up the middle, and that's going to be his 4th single of the night. How about that, Billy Ham? And a couple perfect innings in relief, no more for Napier, as Ham is 4 for 4 on the night. Next challenge for Ham, getting past first base. Hasn't made it past that bag all night long. Usually coming up with a couple outs and moving everybody else around. Now it's going to be Ham's turn to see if he can get around the bases. So up to bat now, the left fielder Blake Browning, the CR product. 0 for 3 in his Crabs debut. Ham on first. Medium-sized lead. Napier checks him. Righty against righty. Napier coming home. Fastball low. It looked like an off-speed pitch the way that one dropped. 1-0 count. Bottom 8, Crabs lead it 2-1 here from the Arcata Ballpark opening night. Be back tomorrow at 6:30 first pitch, followed by Sunday, the third game against Seals baseball at 12:30 matinee. Napier inside, put it right between the numbers of Browning as he wore that one. Fans let him know they absolutely loved that he did that. Second base runner of the inning. Ham moves over into scoring position on the hit by pitch. Browning takes his first base of the night. Looks to be all right. Shakes it off. Heads on down to first base. So after 2 dominant innings and a lot of, maybe not a lot, but a good amount of praise from me, Napier now struggling. Crabs 2 on, 1 out. And the DH, Victor Castaneda to the plate. Lefty against the right-hander, Napier. Small leads for both the runners. Napier checks second, comes home, swing and a miss for Castaneda. 1 count. Again, Crabs trying to protect a 1-run lead. And nobody up in the bullpen, so assume it'll be Overland on for the 2-inning save. Here come top 9. Should everything else stand. Napier home, swing and a miss from Castaneda again, right down the middle. Not able to get the timing down, and he's in an 0-2 hole. Again, 1 out. Billy Ham, the runner on second. Browning at first. Neither taking much of a lead. 1 out. Napier goes home, and a pop fly. It's going to be into the gap. Solano, the center fielder coming over, calls it off and makes the catch in left center. 2 down.
We got a little
fly out to Solano. Second out of the game, and up to bat comes Javi Felix, looking to make something happen. Felix, just 1 for 3 on the night, but he's given 2 baseballs quite the ride. 1 into left center, 1 into right center. And it was Solano who made a spectacular catch at the wall. Rob Javi of his second extra base hit of the night. 2 on, 2 out. Felix, the righty, in the box. Small leads for the runners. Here comes Napier. Breaking ball called. Strike 1. Looked like a changeup down the middle. Just lost its speed once it got to the plate. Very well executed pitch from Napier. 0-1 to Javi. Mid-size lead for the runners. Napier. The pitch. Low. Outside. Good stop by Glean. Glean able to get down on his knees. Block that one from going past. Prevent the runners from advancing. Bottom 8, Crabs, 2-1 lead opening night from the ballpark. 1-1 to the count to Javi Felix. 2 on, 2 out. Crabs trying to hold on for an opening night victory. As Napier, the pitcher, comes home. Off speed, goes out over the left-handed hitter's batter's box. 2-1 is the count. Again, Javi, then the extra base hit in the 4th inning. And then got a little scrambled and picked off going back to second. Breaking pitch just gets the inside part of the plate for a strike. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom 8. 1-run lead for the home team. Third baseman Felix. Tall stance at the plate. Napier checks second again. The pitch. Big breaker. Ooh. Javi turned to wear that one, and that almost squeezed in there. So a lot of movement on that breaking pitch. 2 outs, full count. Runners at first and second will go on the movement. Javi Felix looking to make something happen. 2-1 lead for the Crabs. Here's the pitch. Fastball slap towards the shortstop. Matthews picks it up. Runners were going. Tries to get Javi at first and does. So a nice play from Matthews. And all that, 1 hit, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 left on base as we go to the top of the 9th. Overland back on for the save. Crabs lead 2-1 on ESPN Radio. Ninth inning baseball, opening day for the Crabs. Andrew Overland on to try and get the 2-inning save. As we take a look at how we got here, the starter for the Seals, Micah Billings, slightly erratic, issued 3 straight walks to open up the game. It was Billy Ham, singled home Morris, settled into a bit of a rhythm there until it was the 5th inning. Morris hit by a pitch. Got pushed up to second, and then a passed ball, singled home by Ham. 0-1 pitch is down the middle. Quick 2 strikes to the left fielder, James Watson. Overland working quickly here. Watson the lefty, Overland the big righty. Pitch inside, strike 3. Andrew Overland, 3 pitches, 3 strikes, 1 down here in the ninth. As Andrew Overland again back-to-back, it was Cameron Sasso went 5 strong, 5 strikeouts, 5 hits, no earned runs. Carey, Sac State's pitcher as well, 2 innings, 1 hit, 1 run as a called strike on that pitch from Overland. He is pumping the zone. Overland, the Sac State product as well, on in relief for his 2nd inning. 0-1 count, check swing, appeal to first. I didn't catch a signal. I'm going to assume that was a no swing, so 1-1 count. James Watson, Solano, got confused by the scoreboard there. Solano, the center fielder, left-handed hitter, 2-1 count. Overland, outside corner, got Solano swinging, 2-2. Overland, 3rd pitcher of the night for the Crabs. 1st night of the game, and pumps it down the right side. That's going to be shot towards the fans out in left field. Took 1 hop to the wall to the left side of the bullpen. Not much of a chance there. Rewind the tape and do it again. Crabs 2-1 lead. Mitchell Manji bringing you the action here. Top 9 from the Arcata Ballpark, trying to hold on and get their first win in their first game of the season. Overland set. And the pitch. Breaking ball, backdoor slider, strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for Andrew Overland. That put the ball, the spin on that pitch. Very nicely executed. So 2 down now, top 9. Again, Crabs 2-1 lead. Last chance to keep it alive for the Seals. Yash Gupta pitch runs inside. Ball 1. Gupta, the second baseman, reached base once tonight. Stolen base. Struck out in his last plate appearance. Overland, fastball outside corner. Norton's going to give it to him. Strike 1. 1-1 count. 2 down. Last chance for the Seals. Gupta, the righty. Overland, the righty. Overland, hard right fastball. That's going to be grounded right at Morris. Morris, the second baseman, up with it. And the throw to first. Just like that. 3 up, 3 down. Crabs win.
Come on back to my
So opening night. Overland gets credit with the save. Cameron Sasso, the local kid, with the win. A great hold for Carey. And the Crabs victorious 2-1. Final stat line for the Seals, 1 run, 6 hits, no errors. For the Crabs, 2 runs on 6 hits and no errors. Let's take a look individually for the Seals. Stood out, it was run scored by James Watson, the left fielder. Got in by way of a fielder's choice. And then how about Solano, who drove him in, got all the way up to second on the double, stole third, caught stealing again, top 7, got caught stealing on his way home. And then on in relief, Ryan Napier, just a fantastic job for the Seals. I mean, he just started mowing through the Crabs, but it started out with the starter Micah Billings. Billings issued 3 straight walks to open the game. And then it was Billy Ham singled in a run. And then he quickly tightened up, did Billings. Able to shut that down, was dominant until the 5th inning. Again, a hit by pitch to start the inning by Morris. Morris came around on a passed ball and was scored after another hit by pitch on Rivera. And then guess who? Billy Ham knocked it in. So Billy Ham, 2 RBIs. Keenan Morris, 2 runs scored. Keenan Morris, the local Eureka Logger. Sasso, the local kid, gets the win. 5 strong. Again, Carey, 2 strong in relief. Coming up on the schedule for the Humboldt Crabs, again, game 2 of our 3-game series is going to be tomorrow, Saturday, June 1st. And it'll be Liam Warner, Benjamin Schaefer, the professor, back in action on the call, bringing you the rest of the way. June 2nd, Sunday, it's 12:30, first pitch. Seals baseball, that concludes the 3-game series. Look ahead into the week, one weekday game this week. That'll be Wednesday, June 5th, against the local Humboldt Eagles. So I'll be on standby for the rest of the year. You may or may not hear me again, depending on how the schedule shakes out. But I want to say it's been a pleasure to bring this baseball game to you today. I've had a lot of fun doing it. Liam and I have done College of the Redwoods football together. You may have heard me doing basketball with JB Mathers up at Humboldt. But nonetheless, the opportunity to broadcast local sports and to be involved with it is always a pleasure, and it's absolutely my treat to bring it to you, the listeners. And I thoroughly hope that you have enjoyed this. Now, I mentioned my good friend Hoke Holcomb earlier, and he had a pretty signature tagline on the way out, so I did have to ask permission before I can use it. But I would be remiss if I didn't say this. As we wrap it up, your final score tonight on opening night: Crabs 2, Seals 1. And just like the rest of us, we will all be rounding third, Liam Warner, and headed for home. Good night.